Let's see. Are we good? Are we good? All good, all good. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, well, this might be a weird time of the day for some people with their time zones and where they live, but wanted to do this for a little bit. I'm gonna be kind of doing a little bit of a speed run with this because I actually have company coming over. They'll probably be here in an hour and a half, 2 hours maybe, give or take. So, and I could have probably done this during the mid-morning, but my internet at the time was being kind of uncooperative. It was weird, like all day yesterday after like 9 a.m. my internet was all good. I mean, it was all good, and then when I got home last night was nice and smooth, no issues. And then I woke up, it was good. And then it was like right after I finished cleaning up the house for my company, and I had breakfast, I showered, and it was just like bam. It was like nothing on my internet was loading, and then it started crashing when I actually got on my computer. And what the heck? Why am I at sad face? No. I'm a chipper little pupper. But now it's since, what was it, about 9:30? It's been okay, thankfully. Because I was like, oh shoot, am I going to have to push this back to like next week after company's left? I finished up a set of commissions, but here now, and I'm going to be painting up her, the Kimberly Pink Ranger, and I think, yeah, it was about this time. Oh, message. Oh. Sending me a TikTok. I'll read it later, buddy. Or I'll watch it. I'm gonna read a TikTok. But yeah, last year I think I streamed painting the Blue Ranger and the Yellow Ranger. I don't recall streaming painting the Black Ranger. But in December I got the Pink Ranger, then over on my other desk I've got the green and the red. So I'm gonna work through my little backlog and start with her. I probably should have done like red, pink, green for like balance. I don't know. 1, 2, 1. But oh well, anyway. Yeah, these are all the paints I've got. My Tamiya black, the silver, the gold, and then the Gundam blue and red. So I think I'll start, since the main body doesn't need a lot, I'll start with the black, since, yeah, the only part I have to paint of her is just the soles of her boots. Even for these special edition figures, they do all the extra stuff for the main body for the figure, but then the accessories, and it's like they always forget, oh yeah, the zipper leather boots, the soles are black, but they never do it. So lucky for them, it gives me something to do. Let's see. Excited. Haven't painted. I actually have 3 more, technically the last figures that Hasbro has or potentially will put out from the news I've heard, where they don't care about the Power Ranger brand anymore, I guess. Like, it's like, oh, they have all these plans and then they don't follow through. Oh. And I don't know if they'll produce more, because I've got the red Turbo Ranger, the blue Lightspeed Ranger, and the yellow RPM Ranger, and yeah. Let's see. I'll just set that there. These, just in case I spill, or Butterfingers, which frick knows? Never, 'twas never a matter of if, only when. So let's see, let me... Yeah, I was about to say, like, oh, head's gonna get in frame of my Neanderthal brows. Maybe... a little closer. Might mess up with the camera tracking for VOD, but... oh well. Let me just do the bottom of the boot first. Let's see, does that show up? Hand's kind of in the way, but... well, that's just how I draw / paint. A couple months ago, I actually revisited and watched at least like the plot episodes of MMPR, the first 3 seasons of the franchise, and season 1's fine. Like, I like the Zords, you know, the music is a banger. Ron Wasserman crushes it. But the characters are very just like, oh, generic Boy Scouts, Girl Scouts, goody goodies. And Rita's voice just... I'm very sensitive, I guess you could say, to sound. One form or another, so hearing her just scream all the time was like, can they mute her? It's a lot easier listening to her Sentai version that's just like, oh yes, I'm just talking and having fun, and not just, you know, going like Kimberly's the pterodactyl ranger, but she's the frickin' squawking bird, the screeching demon of the sky, rather the moon. Or was it the palace, Bandora's palace, which I don't think the show goes into that. I know the comics would be like, why is this place called Bandora? Who's that? Is it a company? And because I mean that's her name in the Japanese version. Oop. Gotta make sure. I tend to work on kits and figures, painting and clipping out the parts close to the edge of my desk, you know, away from my lamp. So, oop. Oop. I want to clean up this brush. It's getting a little messy. Keep globbing up the paint on the hairs. And yeah, sorry, I like started and then stopped the stream earlier because I forgot that even if you're signed in on Twitch on OBS, it doesn't pull up like, oh, stream information in the stream chat. It just, you know, I guess my model, is that covering it? No. Let's see. No. Frick's sake. No. There we go. Interface in OBS trying to fight with me. I'm glad my buddies are coming over on a weekend where it's not too unbearably hot in Texas during the summer. I don't think the humidity's too bad. After they get here, we're gonna go swing by my neighbor's house and we're gonna go have some snacks and I don't know. Well, he offered beer and cocktails, but I don't know if I'll drink. I've never been a drinker. I don't think I've had a sip of alcohol in probably what, like 8 years now? Jeez. Oh. I don't know why they put these pegs on the feet, because they don't come with stands. Okay. Alright, let's... we'll go ahead and do the sole of the other shoe. That way I can clean up the brush and just do the fine precision along the sides of the soles. There we go. And yeah, I had a couple people ask me a few days ago, like, oh, when do you think you'll probably stream? I was like, well, I work Monday through Thursday, and I work on commissions usually starting on Sunday unless I'm out of town, like Friday through Sunday. Or I've got company over those days. And so the window, unless I have like a shorter shift and I go in a little later, it'd probably be Fridays or Saturdays. So, and it also, you know, depends on what days my internet wants to cooperate. I'm kind of dreading, because it's like, oh, if we have time, we might try to watch a show or movies, and well, that's not going to happen if, you know, we have no internet. I mean, my mom has DirecTV, but I don't even know what's on anymore on TV. It's been so long. I think the only channels I would really check out were like Nickelodeon, Comedy Central, Cartoon Network. This thing is so globby and the hairs are so... Hey, buddy. Yeah, I mean, I technically did a hand reveal like once or twice last year with some streams I did, but yeah, no, they're my right hand yesterday, and not from the reason you're thinking. I see you. Where is it? Where's Twitch chat? Oh, no, yeah, it's just my head's covering it. Yeah, I forgot that it goes from the bottom up. It doesn't, yeah. But yeah, hey buddy. I wondered if I'd have anybody pop in. Being a Friday afternoon, people are probably still at work and our side of the globe. Or in some people's, the circle. Yeah, welcome. Step right in to the Doggy Degen Dungeon. And today we're painting a figure of a colorful character in spandex. Get your mind out of the gutter. Get your mind? Heck, I pay rent. I live there. I got my own pet sewer gator and everything. And I see a few little turtles and a rat from now and again. And these chompy little Pac-Man robots with chicken legs. You don't see that every day. Well, maybe if you live in New York. Oh yeah, I need to actually watch the trailer, that new animated Ninja Turtles. What is it called? The Tales of TMNT? I finally saw the movie for that several months ago with my buddies on my birthday, and I was like, oh, hey. Hair's falling in my face. Go. Yep. Let's see. I'll break her legs backwards. So that way they don't. Okay. Now let's clean up the brush. Get the. Yeah. Oh, she's just. Oh, chat's over my head. Chat's over my head. Oh, sorry about that. There we go. Oh. I do that just about every freaking time I burp, too. I don't think I do whenever I brap. But yeah, I just... This is guttural, breathy birth, and then... Ooh, sorry about that, babe. Mr. Kendo's burpatorium. It just sells raw, like, tanks of carbonated sodas and water. And if he overcharges, then it's like, well, that's his policy. Sorry about that. That's like one of the... Yeah, we mentioned it now and again on the podcast with how he was characterized in RE2 remake. But nah, that just sticks out of my mind more so whenever I watch Oni plays, and whether they're playing Resident Evil or not. They just one way or another, in almost every video, they say the line. Just to put a smile on my face, I'm glad I isolated the audio clip of him saying the line. Yeah, I remember. I think I remember watching the clip of it for the first time on our podcast a few years ago, and I was like, wow, he needs a hug. I think I'd be able to see better with my glasses, but no, they're so dang dirty. Oh no, I gotta take my glasses off on my Vroid model. No. Just roll with it, Am I too far away? Yes, I am. Yep. Old habits. I need to just fucking crush my gut against the table. I'm not sure what I'll do for the next stream. Either next week or... I might try to play a game. Not sure what though. There's so much stuff. Most of the stuff I'm going to play is stuff like I've technically already played and or beaten in the past. Just stuff that I want to revisit because... Oh. Hey, Coachman. The lewd, crude, donkey dude. Let's see. Hope y'all are having a good Friday. Nice little start to the weekend. Go. Nice and clean. Howdy, howdy.
Hooey, I tell you what, this is one dang of a hoedown.
No, that just reminds me of a cousin of mine. Whenever I'd visit him up in Maine, he'd do a pretty impressive slew of Looney Tunes voices, and his Yosemite Sam, he would like yell the voice, and I remember it actually scared me as a kid, because I think he said, what's that one scene where he walks into a saloon, he's like, any one of you bow-legged, lowly-livered, I'm the hootinest tootinest Bob Cattail Bob Cat, and I don't know. And then like Bugs Bunny has like a shootout duel with him or something. Tells him to shut up because he's blowing his eardrums out. I want to revisit Looney Tunes. I want to revisit Looney Tunes and the older seasons of, well, not, I guess series? I don't know if it really had seasons of Tom and Jerry. When they were a bit like chonkier and looked more cat-like. Cat and mouse. Go to the tip. Oh no, you didn't miss much. Just a little intro. And when I started out, I had to log out of Twitch on OBS so that way my stream chat and the stream info, so I could name the stream and set the stream category and the tags up. So I had to stop the stream, then start it back. I had to sign out, sign in. I don't know. It's weird that it doesn't just like come up. I guess I just have to keep disconnecting and reconnecting my account on OBS, so that way I can actually see chat while I'm working, and I don't just have the stream up in my browser and chugging my bandwidth. Let's see. But no, I just started out, just getting things started, trying to see if I can finish painting her and her little accessories up before I have company over. And what time is it? 2:27. So yeah, they'll probably be here in an hour and a half, depending on if the traffic is fair. I mean, it's a Friday afternoon. It's an early afternoon, mid-ish afternoon, but yeah. But yeah, not too much a pain in the butt. It's just, you know, if every time I want to stream, I launch OBS, then I have to go into the streaming and the settings, disconnect the Twitch, then sign back in, put in a verification code for my email, and then all the UI for the stream shows up. But it is what it is, I don't know. I don't know if they could change it to where it just like shows up. I guess maybe if you had like a stream, like a scene or a profile in OBS, so that way that stuff is just always up, and then depending on what you're signed into. Yeah, yep. I was gonna bring that up on stream actually. I think it was several months ago. I read the comic crossover of MMPR and Ninja Turtles where, yeah, they became the mutant, like, Dino Rangers, and it was pretty fun. I really liked everyone's aesthetic. I love that for Tommy, his dragon form actually had, like, a gold plating to his, like, dragon-scaled chest. I was like, hey, that's cool. I'd love to see those as figurines. It'd be super sick. And then the Turtles became, what was it, the Dimension X Rangers? That is pretty neat. I'd like to see those. Yeah, that's pretty much... I haven't really enjoyed much of the newer seasons of Power Rangers that have come out. Well, I like some parts of Dino Charge, but generally the last season I really enjoyed, which was my favorite season of Power Rangers, was RPM. That's still my favorite in terms of like characters, story, suit aesthetic, the villains. Yeah. And the fact that it's the main villain was just like essentially Ultron from Marvel. I wish he was voiced by James Spader. I was about to say David Hayter, like. Oh yeah, Mystic Force. I like the suits in that. And the mechs, I was surprised. I couldn't remember them too much from when I was a kid watching the show. But, no, I actually watched the Sentai Magi Ranger about, oh my god, it's been almost 4 years. Wow. Yeah, I watched that a few years ago, and, yeah, I liked it. It wasn't like my favorite Sentai, but I liked the suits, and the Zords were pretty sick, and I love the villain. I think in the Japanese he's called Woolzord, and what was he called? The Wolf Knight. What was he called in Mystic Force? Let me look that up. I think his name was like Lianbo? Oh, Korag, that's it. Yeah. Korag, the Night Wolf, or the Wolf Knight. Bleh. Yeah, I love his design. It's probably my favorite design in the show. And I didn't watch the Sentai for Ryu Soldier and the Power Ranger season Dino Fury, but I love the clearly inspired by Korag and Woolzord, Void Knight, Guy Soul, because he has the same aesthetic. Yeah, it's like, yeah, KOR, AGG, something like that. But yeah, I love... I'm not sure if I like Korag or Void Knight's designs better, because I just love the animal-themed knight armor. It's so cool. Oh, his name was Limbo. Huh. I guess his world becomes pretty black and white. I don't think I've actually... Have I played the game Limbo? I feel like I did on my friend's laptop, like way back. Like late high school, early college. It was a cute little game. As soon as I saw that game, I saw Oni Plays a few years ago play, was it Little Nightmares? I immediately thought of Limbo with like the way the character, like the movement speed and like the 2D platforming, 2.5D, yeah. Yeah. The Genie Ranger and his Goofy Cat partner. Oh yeah, the Gold Ranger. That was, I think he was the voice and I think the suit actor for Doggy Kruger in SPD, the Doggo Ranger. And John Tsui, I think his name was. And yeah, it was like, I think for Korag I preferred it when he was like, I think, was he purple or blue? Yeah. Limbo 2D. I guess it was like flash animated? I don't know. Or maybe it was, I wonder, I like to look into that. If Limbo was like, oh, it's just animated 2D, like sprites, models, flash models. Well, it was already Adobe Animate. Or if it was like 3D models that were just like silhouetted in a way. But yeah, Little Nightmares was like 2.5D, 3D with, 2D perspective, which, yeah. Did they play the second one? I feel like they did. I can't remember. Been watching their videos with, yeah, evil was purple, red was good. Yeah. Yeah, which I guess because he's technically the spoiler alert for an almost 20-year-old show, technically shows the dad of the Red Ranger, so it's like, oh, he's good, and he's the father of the Red Ranger, so he turns red. I guess that's why that happened. Let me see. Weird seam on the boot. I don't know why. I guess that's from the 3D printer they use for these. And they put all the figures together, and I guess they hand paint it. All the diamonds and the morphers, the helmet. I still remember a few years ago when I got my Dino Thunder White Ranger, and I guess it was during COVID, and I can't remember the story exactly, but it was like they didn't, yeah, really, Donko Rangers. I think we have technically, have we gotten a horse ranger? In like Power Rangers, I think Sentai has had a couple. Huh. Sorry about that. That's my turkey sandwich and a Kit Kat bar and some roast beef, some chicken, a pizza. Yeah, Donko Ranger, that'd be some... I wonder what they would have for like a weapon. Would it be like a tail whip? Or like donkey ear daggers, big buck-toothed chomper knuckle piece like the red Wild Force Ranger had. The what was he, the blazing lion? We have a Minotaur, but I think that's the only one with, yeah. Just imagine a cow ranger with big bazoombas, the massive memory milkers. A ranger with a lot of personality. Let's see. And actually, just yesterday I revisited the horseshoe boomerangs. Yeah, I like that, yeah. God, that would hurt with how those heavy metal frickin'... I actually had a neighbor that would let me throw horseshoes around in his yard when I was a kid. I don't think they were metal, though. I'm pretty sure they were plastic. Maybe they were toys for his kids or his grandkids, and he's like, oh, hey, Connor, you want to throw the horseshoes around with me? And it didn't even cross my mind until like a year after that I was like, oh, horseshoe, wait, horses wear shoes? And, a little slow on the uptake, but that's me. Even though I try to be on time or early, I'm always just a little tardy to the party. Oh. I don't think they're here. I didn't get a Discord message. Yeah, because it would... Yeah, no, they're not. That's impossible unless they went like Spaceballs plaid speed out here. And I guess if I don't finish this before they get here, if anything, I might do like a gorilla stream next week, or do like a chatting mixed with painting stream next week. Well, I can't exactly put my hands together, but hopefully my internet will cooperate. It did better this week, but it seemed like whenever it was uncooperative, or like it was having issues, it was like bad. I'm surprised because oh no, the horseshoes, I think they were just plastic, like horseshoes by Fisher Price, Mattel, Hasbro. I don't know. Bandite. Oh yeah, I wonder. Let me check, see if I have any stuff that'll be coming in. I know Kotobuki said stuff about some of their model kits earlier this week. Oh, sweet. The Mega Man 11 Mega Man model kit, the Roll.exe from Mega Man Battle Network, and the Anubis Zone of the Enders Jahudi model kit. Dang. All at once? Well, that's something to look forward to. I'll build those on stream. Oh, yeah, it's no worries, buddy. Answer nature's call, or go eat, or whatever you gotta do. Let's see. I think that does it for the boots. Wonder if I should... Yeah, let me see. Huh. I don't know if the other figures had that. There's like little ring indents. Yeah, they actually changed up the sculpt of these from the originals. I'm surprised. Well, cool. There's the boots. Nice and clean along the edges. Didn't have any little gaps left over. Cool. That takes care of that. Let me bend these to make sure I don't fucking bump into her as she falls over. Okay. Now I'll cycle back around. I guess I'll do the bow and the arrow. Let me. Sorry about that. Man, I'm a gassy boy. Let's see. Oh yeah, and I don't think I mentioned it on my chatting stream from last weekend, but I'll see if like somebody has it pre-owned, the Leap Motion hand tracker, so that way my Vroid model will actually like have the hands move, because I'm a kinda handsy talker, and heck, whenever I'm out and about with people, I'm like a freaking bobblehead. I guess I watch too much tokusatsu, and now I've become a helmetless like Sentai Kamen Rider Ultraman kind of character. Metal Heroes, Gridman, I don't know. I haven't watched those. I wanna try some Kamen Rider, because I tried to watch Kamen Rider Black. What was it? About 3 years ago by this point. It was after I watched all the Sentai that I wanted to check out. And I tried to watch Kamen Rider Black, and there was so much filler in the story and the characters, I was just kind of bored. It's like, I guess for the time it was a decent show and like a good step forward for Kamen Rider / Toku then, but I don't know if it's really aged the best. Oh, there he is. The coachman. But what was I gonna look up? I blacked out. Dang it. Now I'm just talked about some kits that'll be coming in soon, and I'll be doing building streams in the future, and I'm gonna try to invest in Leap Motion hand tracking in the future, so that way my Vroid model can actually, my hands can move around and stuff with my body, so that way I'm less static. Yeah. I can't even see my Vroid face. I have the stream chat right over it. But no, I just finished up the boots, let them dry, and now do the bow and the arrow, the power bow, which I was surprised when I got these figures. Is like, oh, you can actually connect all the power weapons together into the power blaster, because it has like the spots for blue and yellow, red. I think red hooks onto the power axe. Man, dude, I'd love that. Because if Leap Motion could do foot tracking, and it could do all the toes, like, I wonder what they would call that. Just leap motion, feet motion, I guess. Easy, I don't know. But yeah. And I won't shy away from showing my feet at some point on stream. It's whatever. I just noticed that all of his text is purple on the stream. I don't think that's too visible on OBS. Oh, that's right. It's... One sec. There. I'll just move you over there. Chat box. Let me see. Yeah, exactly. It's like, especially with Vroid, I don't think you can animate. Yeah. Lulu, her 2.0 is really cool. The water dragon, I love it. He started to go live just when I was preparing. Yeah, I thought about doing that in the future, is revisiting Skyrim and playing with a bunch of mods, because I played it years ago in early college, which it was all I played for like a whole semester, and it kind of affected my grades. But I still did well. It was just, yeah. As soon as I checked, one of my friends told me about a mod pack called Moonlight Tales, which was like werewolf focused. As soon as I played Skyrim and I met Ayla the Huntress, ooh, you know darn well I made her my wife in that game. And as soon as I found out you could become a werewolf in Skyrim, the rest was history. I think I beat the game in the werewolf form too, where I was like, no, I'm taking out Alduin. I'm ripping and tearing his ass apart. And, you know, anytime I played the game in third person. Oh. I slay wretches and lay. No, I'll allow that, it's fine. Apparently, wretches and lay wenches. I guess Twitch thinks wenches is like a misogynistic term? I don't know. It's not like you said the big bad. Yeah, Ayla, ooh, she is a bombshell. I've seen some cosplays of her and hooey, I'll tell you what. But yeah, as soon as, I think she was fighting a giant when I was coming down to, was it Whiterun from Riverwood? And I was like, whoa. It was super corny, but it was like, oh, it's like an angel. She's like an angel. She's strong, calm, cool, beautiful. And she's a werewolf, so she's even more breathtaking and powerful. Like, oh. And I remember, I think I actually had to implement a command cheat or a mod so I could actually marry her. Because from what I looked up, if you go to, I think, like the Thief Town in Skyrim, she would, whenever you do the whole marriage thing with her, she'll go there. But then during the ceremony, she'll just like do a massive yeep and just U-turn out of there. And let me see. And then she would just like disappear from the game. Wait. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's better. Shows up better with the dark. Yeah, it's weird. On OBS, the text, you know, it's white. The names are like green and red. But, yeah, I will try to marry her a Fable, yeah. Just like I said, be careful with, it was either, I think it was a mod or some kind of command task where I had to keep her from leaving and just like disappearing from the game. Like, wow, somebody has a fear of commitment. She just left her realm of existence. Maybe donk her even, but there is no such mod. Who knows? And it was either that or, you know, in the ceremony you like run up to her and you're like, wait, stop in the name of love. And then she's like, oh, sorry, I just kind of got cold feet. Can you warm them up? Hell yeah, baby. Fucking. Let me pull up a reference. Pink Ranger's bow. Let's do the arrow first, because that's easy. That's already silver. Yeah, I just have to paint the fins and the arrows red, which... I guess I'll... Don't leave a mark, please. Okay. Yeah, bug fixing mods. I might have had some when I played years ago, but yeah, I have all like the mods I want to use collected on Nexus mods, so. And I'm definitely gonna get Moonlight Tales again because I love that mod, especially because when you transform, your clothes will just like unequip from you, so you're naked when you revert at like sunrise. Alright. Get my glasses back off. So I just need to do the fins. Make sure this is clean. There we go. There we go. Kind of hard to see against the table, which right as I was about to start streaming, I realized that, and I was like, well, for my lighter colored figures and kits, I should probably get like a dark colored matte, maybe dark blue like my model clothes. The sleeves, the pants, the shirt, and the mask. And then for like, I don't know, a character that's darker colored, I'll get like a white matte or something, peach. Because yeah, this is kind of hard to see off of my like grayish tan table. Let's see. Dang it. Paint's kind of globby. I should probably shake the bottle a little more. Getting kind of low. Might need to order another one. Don't ban me, Twitch. Let's see if that did it. Oh dang, that's actually really low. No wonder it's kind of globbed up. Do I have another? I don't think I do. If not, I have other red paint I can use. Let's see, building model sounds nice, but I doubt I would. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if that's because I mean, you can tell I have very like thin, dainty fingers. I don't know. I was worried when I started building them close to a decade ago. I was like, oh, I used to have really bad like shaky hands, which I think was just me with my eating habits not being great and being kind of malnourished. So I would just like during high school and college, but I don't have it too bad now. But it might be easier with like figures or model kits, they're at a larger scale, so you don't have to be super tight and intricate and really precise. Like there's some leeway. I know even with my fingers, I've had some nerve-wracking figures and model kits that I've painted. Yeah, I'm just, yeah. Glab ass paint. Hopefully it'll even out when it dries. Oop. Nose reveal, whoa! It's not in 4K though, it's probably like 720, 1080, whatever my camera is. It's at 60 frames, whoa! And when my buddies come over, I'm going to show off the sketches and the Vroid models that I've started for one of my buddies last week, and then the one I finished last weekend, I think it was. Let me see. I keep going to the edge of the table. I think... let me see if I can... Because I'm afraid I'm gonna like bonk the webcam. I mean the... yeah, pretty much. With my head. So maybe if I just angle it more that way. Yeah, that ought to do it. So I don't go boom! Again. Earthquake. Earthquack. And after I streamed last week, Sunday morning I just got cracking on commissions, and I've been revisiting the Bleach anime, and I'm at the I guess, well, the last episodes I watched was Ichigo versus Grimmjow, which, god dang, do I love that fight. There's not too much like narrative depth or like character progression. It's just like insight on Grimmjow, why he's got a chip on his shoulder, has something to prove, and Kubo's lucky he didn't get sued by the band Pantera when he named Grimmjow's frickin' awakening form. You say run, but Grimmjow, he's gonna walk. He's gonna throw down with the Cowboys of Hell. But yeah, I hope they like the models when they get here. Show them off. There we go. It's the second one. And, yeah. I'm torn between, do I like her, between like, you know, the mascot cute character that transforms and becomes a big beautiful busty babe, her Yoroichi, and I mean Yoroichi, the cat form is cute already, and Nell is just like a squealing, like she's sweet, but just maybe because I grew up watching the dub of that her voice is very like, I don't know, the actress just sounds like she's really shredding her throat. I think it's the she was the dub voice of Ino from Naruto and Konohamaru. She was the voice of Gwen and Ben 10, like the later seasons, and Danny's sister Jazz and Danny Phantom. Oh yeah, I'm just revisiting the Bleach anime. I've read all through the manga years ago, and I'm really enjoying the Thousand Year Blood War anime adaptations, and I just wish they would announce something soon as far as part 3. Because, yeah, the Nell, when she comes back later in that arc, she looks pretty rad, and she's not as, like, grating. Oh, yeah, one thing that always confused me. Oh, yeah, if you die in Soul Society... Well, there was that one-shot chapter that Kubo did where, like, there's hell in the Bleach universe, but good people and bad people ended up there. I guess it's just, like, the afterlife of the afterlife. So, you get sent to Super Hell, Super Limbo, Purgatory. You hang out with the Super Devil and George Bush from Family Guy. I love that. That was such a wacky episode. The Griffin family moves to Texas, and because Stewie, what was it? He was at yep. Home for Infinite Losers. I love that. Is unironically one of my favorite anime like censor localization things, because it's just so good, because it just works. What is hell? What is it? What goes on there? Just, it's the home for infinite losers. Losers is a very nice word for people that do bad things. And I love that on the two ogres, Gaz and Mez, their shirts say Hiffle. Thank you, Ocean Dub. And I'm loving the Team 4-Star Hiffle series. Very fun. I think I mentioned that on the last stream. Yeah, because I watched all the episodes last week at work. Gotta love TBZ Abridged. I can't remember, did someone... I feel like there was like a Bleach Abridged, but I checked it out years ago. I don't know if it's even still up on YouTube, and if I liked it or not. I don't know why in my head I remember it, and like the guy who voices Ichigo in the Abridged just like screams the whole time. It's like who are you, Asta from Black Clover? More so the Japanese version where his actor, I think it was the first show he ever... yeah, the Attack on Titan Abridged, because that pilot was so good, but I guess it was maybe not the animation studio, but like the like broadcasting license, like TV Tokyo or whoever, Fuji TV in Japan, was like, no! And they immediately shut it down. It's like, oh man... Because Attack on Titan Abridged, they crushed it with that. That was so good. I would have liked to see that continue. But I guess the company is way too strict. Much like how Toei is with how many issues Team 4-Star had when trying to abridge Dragon Ball Z. Ugh. Poor guys. Let's see. What time is it? Time for me to get a watch. Oh wow, it's already 3? I've only painted the boots and some of the frickin' arrow. I may not finish this before they get here. He's still online. So maybe he hasn't left yet? Yeah, because he was like, oh, I'm gonna head out in 30 minutes, have all my stuff packed, and just need to get gas in my car. Unless he just left his phone on with Discord open, I don't know. Maybe he's watching the stream. Oh! Nah, I doubt it. I don't even think he uses Twitch. Yeah, they do be like that sometimes. They're very strict. And even it's funky on YouTube with like, what's fair use? This is fair use, but some companies don't get that. I remember... It was a couple years ago by this point, the YouTuber Totally Not Mark, he does a lot of anime review stuff, and I think Toei, like, nuked like copyright struck like over 100, almost 200 videos on his channel that were focused on Dragon Ball, and he had to fight and dispute for months to get it back on his channel because someone working at Toei like they wrongly like struck all his videos. They didn't. It was either that or like some copyright algorithm system on YouTube or that Toei has, and all of his stuff was gone, and he disputed it, and I think he got most, if not all, of his videos back up. Then like, yeah, but man, that sucked, and it made like big news on YouTube, like PewDiePie, Charlie, Moist Critical, Penguin Zero. They talked about it. It's like, god damn, because I think that might have been like, like all in one instance for someone's channel, so many videos to just go woof, to get Thanos snapped off the platform. It was like, holy shit. That sucked. But he hasn't had any problems now for coming up on 2.5 years, so good for him. Because, yeah, Toei, they're like the Disney of Japan. They're way too protective of their properties. I can't remember if... Yeah, I think Little Karibo with Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge, she had some issues since that's also owned by Toei. I feel for those creators. I've had art pieces I've done in the past up on websites like, well, mainly DeviantArt, where I draw a legal character and I do mature stuff with her. I show her privates and stuff, and even though I label it as a mature and they're legal, it got taken down. Like, I disputed it and I showed proof to the in the notes from like the DA admins. I was like, this is no, the person who reported this, and for you taking it down, this is not correct. And they were like, oh, well, we're not gonna put it back up. I guess that's too hard to revert it, so too bad, bye. And that was, I think, the final straw that broke the camel's back for me with DeviantArt. I was like, alright, I try to follow the rules and I still get in trouble. Just because somebody didn't like me drawing Lucy Heartfilia from Fairy Tail becoming supersized and outgrowing her clothes. Like, that never happened in the frickin' show, the manga. And that's why I just stick to posting everything I've finished on my Google Drive now, because it's like, what is Google gonna find me on it? Or am I gonna... No. Let's see. And thankfully I haven't had any issues with fur affinity. I don't think they've ever taken off. Yeah. I'm cool with the word MILF Twitch, it's fine. I don't even know if I have like certain words filtered out in Twitch anyway. I mean, if I do, it's probably like, you know, actual like objectively not okay words to use. Derogatory and all that. MILF. MILF. Yeah, yep. Yeah, with Lucy becoming a Lamia. I forget what Wendy... I think she became a cat monster girl. And Erza... Was Erza a spider? Or am I thinking of someone else? I forget what Erza was. Yeah, if friggin' Mashima did like growth TF and I guess technically transformation stuff with the Strauss sibling trio, Elfman, Lasana, and Mira Jane. But yeah, I'm surprised even in Eden Zero, he didn't. Which Eden Zero, one more chapter. The final chapter comes out next Wednesday or Thursday. And I haven't watched any of the anime. I'm assuming it's, well animated and characters look on model. Looks nice. Go. But yeah, Fairy Tail 100 Year Quest, I think that comes out. Yeah, Wendy, yeah, Felicia. Felicia. The cute, cuddly, kinky kitty. She was always my go-to character when I played any of the Marvel vs. Capcom games. 2, 3. I don't think she was in Infinite. I don't remember. And the Darkstalkers games, it was her. I think I played Morgan, Lilith, here and there. I like the fire guy a lot. And, of course, John Talbane, the werewolf with the nunchucks. Yeah. A lot of those character types I like a lot, and carries over to another series that I actually want to try the game. Well, the most recent game as of over a decade ago, Killer Instinct 2013. I've technically already booted the game up to like trial the characters out in training mode and see who I liked was the most fun for me to play. And yeah, I'm looking forward. I'll just do like little story mode, arcade mode runs of the game. See what everyone's little backstories are. I'm not gonna do online matches, no way. I suck. I love to play games like that, fighting games, action games, but I do not have the reflexes, the hand-eye coordination. I don't think I ever have to play at like competitive level. I just play casually. But yeah, I'd like to see Felicia dressed up as Wendy, or yeah, I generally games like that, fighting games, like anime arena games like Ninja Storm, One's Justice. Excuse me, sorry about that. I tend to prefer those with local anyway. I just like the idea of being in the same room, a set of chairs, a couch, whatever, vibing with your friends. Oh, cool. Yeah, Street Fighter V. I had a lot of fun with that game. I'm glad that I ended up taking breaks with Street Fighter V because, well, the seasons, and it kind of lacked content for a while, and Championship Edition is great. And, PC you can mod skins and stuff. But, yeah, I remember being kind of burned because I was like, it's taking so long for us to get stuff in the game like arcade mode. Decent roster that should have been in the base game, but, they had to rush it out for EVO 2016, so it was like very, very bare bones. And I stuck with Ultra Street Fighter 4 for a little while till I think about the time Super Street Fighter 5 came out. Or no, Street Fighter 5 Arcade Edition. Yeah. Because I like the roster, I love the music. I freaking love the menu theme for Street Fighter 5, the really heavy guitar one. Boom, 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 boom. It's so good. I love it. That and Cammy's theme from that was pretty good, the remix. And I really liked Abigail's theme, the like super grungy, brutal metal hardcore song for Abigail, voiced by the Smash Brothers announcer Xander Mobus, who I think also voiced the Quincy jailer guy, Kirge, in Bleach. It's like, dang, that dude has range. With his freaking Greninja. Olimar. Abigail. Sheen Estevez. Carl Weezer. He sounds like Zordon from Power Rangers. I'm a bit miffed because Makoto isn't in there to have the trio of friends with it. Oh, yeah. Well, maybe they'll add her to Street Fighter V. Elena's coming. I'm so happy with that trailer that came out because, well, I was surprised. I was like, oh, wow. Not just Ryu, but now Elena, she's getting shoes in Street Fighter. What the hell is going on here? And then Mai is going to show up as a guest character, and for the first time in like 20 years, they're taking the socks off of her feet. This is like, yeah, Kunoichis are all about seduction, so hey, let the dogs out. That's bound to get someone's jimmies ruffled. Okay. Well, that's the arrow. Just gotta let. Oh, wait, no. Missed a spot. But yeah, Makoto, was she a grappler? She was kind of tanky and slow from what I remember. Well, like Shoe Fighter 6. Well, in a way, yeah. God forbid if they add a Buki and she's wearing them, but... Well, at least they put a lot of emphasis. Somebody at Capcom there, they really like Jury, because they go hard with that in Street Fighter 6. Down to her taunt, menu, idle animation, her finisher. It's like, dang, somebody there at the studio is down bad atrocious. She's got those spider grippers. The true Madam Web. Oh. Let that dry. Now the bow. Shoe fighter. Feet fighter. Yeah, they haven't left yet. I'm surprised. Aw. Cat Shark. Best design of Gura. Thank you, Hexen. But, let me clean this one off. I don't think I need any red for this. I think it's... well... A little bit of black left in the brush. Got that song, Maybe My Sick Puppy, stuck in my head. Maybe it's time to change, to leave it all behind. I've never been one to walk alone, I've always been scared to try. It's a vibe. I like it. Like a nice, softer, fun, motivational rock song. Thrown in the mix, even though I prefer like grungier, angstier, hard rock, butt rock. Nothing but rock. Let me see. That render. Let me see. Yeah, Lucina, she was like, of the later characters added to Street Fighter V, I loved her. I like her cute little like Brooklyn brawler accent, the alternate outfit she had. Kind of reminded me of Stryker from Mortal Kombat, and Colin. I liked... Excuse me. Sorry. I just choked on my own ambitions. Yeah, she's such a dork. Lucina from Fire Emblem. Yeah, that's cool. That's perfect. I need some water anyway, and maybe a cough drop. Yeah, Lucia. Lucina from Fire Emblem and Street Fighter. Boy, that's an interesting crossover. I mean, technically, that has happened with Smash, so... Now, let me see. The bow... I'm dying! So... Huh. It looks like these parts here. Huh. Let me get a better reference image. MMPR power bow. Because it's, for some, it's like, oh, this is silver, this is red. Okay, in the show, it looks red or silver. Yeah, Turkish warrior Ganondorf from Tears of the Kingdom initial. I mean, in a way, Hexen, they kind of well, I mean, not as far as like his skin tone, but like general aesthetic. Akuma, especially Street Fighter 5 and I think Street Fighter 6 Akuma. He's just like this shaggy-headed hobo. Geese-Howarders and Tekken and Terry is known. Yeah. I would have been happier if Terry, the female Terry from SNK Heroines, I think the game was called, that came out several years ago. Oop. Suavemente. Gesundheit. God bless you, Coachman. Akuma now M. Bison look homeless now. Yeah, I love that. I love M. Bison's new look. Whereas, like, you could see a little bit in Street Fighter 5, but it's like clearly his psycho powers are like messing with his body, and he just looks like corrupt Virgil from Street Fighters May Cry. Oh, my face is in the frickin' soy face. Oh! Yeah. He just has what's left of his gloves? Or no, they're different gloves. He still has the pants and the boots. But yeah, his face is all cracked up, and I'm guessing he's either bald or his hair is all white like it was in Street Fighter 5. It'd be the best fighting game, yeah, just Smash Brothers. Well, I mean, Capcom Fighter Royale or something like that. Capcom Clash. Clash of Champions? I don't know. Because, yeah, I don't think we're going to get like a Marvel vs. Capcom again. I mean, after what happened with Infinite, and I don't know how much Disney really gives a crap. M. Bison. M. Bane. M. Basin. Yeah. Oh, after the Street Fighter 6 story, he's so no longer homeless. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, because I heard, like, he got, like, framed, like, he got Cody'd to where he just, like, did his wife leave him too? Did his kids, do they not hang around with him anymore? Is this like, oh, you're not rich and famous anymore, Dad. We don't care about you. You don't bring in the money, so see you around, maybe. When you're eating out of a trash can, you bottom feeder, you untouchable. He got his NFTs back. Ah, time to be to a terrorist group. Oh no. Oh man, I wanna make a joke, but I was like, I don't know if certain group names are taboo on Twitch. I don't know if that's like a red flag, so yeah. But I love that if a character's backstory in a video game is they go to jail because of like NFTs or like stolen AI art, like they traced over it and stuff. That'd be wacky. Corone's favorite boy. Who was that? Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Let me see. Was the real villain? Who is that? I'm stumped. Corone Street Fighter. Yeah, Corone Street Fighter main. Well, it seems like she likes Akuma. Wait, what? Corone has been modded into Street Fighter 6 as her main? What the? Who is that? I can't tell. This image is wah. Okay, it's taking me to Twitter. What the? Who is that? Oh, okay, it's a new character. I was like, that's not G from 5, is it? Wow, that is surreal. Just seeing her outfit and her wig on Johannes Petrovich. Nah. Oh yeah, Ed returned to Street Fighter 6. Wow. I wonder, did Pekora, did she get modded into Street Fighter 6? Pekora. Honda Pekko? Oh my god, that is amazing. Oh boy. Oh my god, that model is chunky. Almond Usada. Marissa. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, just get the whole Holo JP to be the roster of Street Fighter 6. That'd be great. Who would they mod onto for Jury, since she's like the foot lady? Hachima, maybe? Even though, you know, she just memes. But God, that chunky Pekora, that's very fun. Ah, man. So she was in a tournament. Oh, cool. Dang. Yeah, I bet she cleans house in oh yeah, that's another game I want to check out. Is not Holocura, Idol Showdown. Now that they've been adding the girls got coached by JP Pros. That's pretty cool. I wish that would happen with the EN branch, with either Street Fighter, Tekken 8, I don't know. But yeah, I love whenever they do like big events like that, especially for fighting games and agencies where it's like Smash Bros. Even the Mario Kart 8 stuff is pretty fun. Callie and Nina participating. Oh yeah, Guilty Gear. Yeah. They know the smell of the game. That is who you are. My vision so long, my nails are sharper than knives. God, I love that song. I love that song, and I love that part of the song, the bridge, where it just goes, "What am I?" Oh, cool. Is it going to be 2D or 3D animated? I wouldn't be surprised if they just use the in-game models for that, because... Story mode, yeah, pretty much. I hope the smell of the game is the feet of the Valentines. Coachman gets it. The smell of the game is just like, I'm trying to think, are there any Guilty Gear characters? I know there's Biken. And Ram Lethal. Guilty Gear. Characters that shall feed. Yeah, Ram. Huh, people have modded May to be barefoot. Okay. And then, yeah, Biken. Giovanna? Is that the gender bend version of Giovanni from Pokemon? All this bullshit blazing, still my heart is blazing. If my words killed me, I don't need a new world order. You, soon you will know. Please Switch, don't cease and desist me. I'm not even playing the song, I'm just saying the words. Brazilian Brawler. Green Doggo? Oh. He's got like a leprechaun dog. Let's see. Giovanna Dog. Oh, whoa. He's a big boy. Oh, she's got a stand like Zwei in Soul Calibur 5. Dang. That is a big boy. Fluffy boy. Oh. I'd love that as like a big plushie of... Cute. She merges in... Aw, dang it. She just becomes an Namekian. That's lame. I was about to say like, oh, maybe she'll become a werewolf. I know what I'm looking up. Sorry to deviate from the whole focus of the stream, but... the gears are turning in my head. Let me see. e621.net. Giovanna. Oh, let's see. Either for affinity, e620. Oh, whoa. That is a huge penis. All these bullshit blazing, still my heart is... Whoa. That is some nice art of her, her spirit ray. Those are some nice looking paws. Those delicious beans. Aw. Dude, I am dying for a spiritual successor or a straight up sequel reboot of Bloody Roar. I love those games. Primal, what is it? Primal Fury? Fuck, I have the game. Let me... Primal Fury, yeah. Yeah, Primal Fury was so much fun. I loved that, like, both in terms of, like, the music. Well, both. The composer for the soundtracks. With, like, the general, like, genres they went. Primal Fury was a scam? How so? Did it, like, have content cut or something? But the music, the move, like the controls, like how you do attacks. Yeah, there was a game, yeah, I have it in my cabinet, Primal Fury. It was like an enhanced version of Bloody Roar 3, which is, in my opinion, like, I like 1, I like 2, but Primal Fury is... was it Primal Fury? I know there was one after it that people didn't like and that essentially, like, killed the franchise. Let me look that up. Bloody Roar games. Because, yeah, Primal Fury was well received, and I really like it. But, yeah, the music, the controls, and just, like, the general structure of how you play. I mean, hell, my model knew it. So happy. Project... Oh, Sorcerer Lance worked on. Wasn't a released game. Oh. Huh. Yeah, that wasn't Primal Fury. It came out. There's Bloody Roar 4, which was the last named one, which wasn't well received. Oh, Beast Fury. Huh. I don't think I've heard about that. Was an indie 2D fighting game with a cast of hand-drawn animated anthropomorphic characters. Let me see. Yeah, I'm surprised I hadn't heard about this till now. Announced in 2013, the game was planned to launch on 360, PS3. Ouya! Ouya! By Ryan Stevens, by Skullgirls, Bloody Roar, Evil Dog Productions. Crowdfunded, was canceled in January 2016, it looks like. Dang. So what happened? Like, was like the guy, the producer, the lead designer, did he just like take all the money that was crowdfunded and just whew, did he just bail with all the cash? And it was canned because of it. He just wanted to hook people with a cool proof of concept, and then he just got the heck out of Dodge. Ah, he got too ambitious, I guess. Yeah, I wonder if he had produced games beforehand and maybe... Or he hadn't and is like, oh, he actually... Let me look him up. Ryan Stevens or Ryan, whatever. Huh. Well, he's got a LinkedIn profile up. But I don't see a Twitter. Greater Sydney area. Oh, he's based in Australia? Huh. Dang. I'm gonna have me a bottle of water and a cough drop. My throat is dying. Oh my god. Dang. What time is it? Is it about, yeah, 3:30. Dang. Is he still online? Is he on Discord? Yeah, it looks like it. He said he was all packed up, had lunch. I'm gonna message him one sec after I finish my water. That's weird. Because it'd be one thing if like he was offline, it's like, oh, but they got stuck in traffic, but no. Wet the old whistle. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's really, unless he goes under a different name. But yeah, I've seen that happen so many times. Hell, it happened numerous times in college. Not so much funded Kickstarter crowdfund things, but you know, oh, they have all these cool ideas, but then it's like they don't have the knowledge, the experience, the manpower, or a solid enough, like, focused idea, like, design document for a game, and then they're just like, frick. And they just bail and take people's money, and I hate when people do that. I hate how many times that's happened. In cases like those, and games like Mighty Number 9, where, oh, they got too ambitious, wanted to do all this stuff, make an entire franchise, or we're gonna have a show, and it's like, holy crap, guys, the game isn't even out yet. And it was released, finally, after so many delays, and then, uh-oh, nothing. But yeah, let me... Have y'all left yet? I figured you'd be here shortly. In a little bit by now. Yeah, about like 3:30, 4 o'clock, but maybe one of them had something come up and they had to... Because he was like, oh, all my stuff is packed, just need gas in my car. Yeah. I don't know. Oh. But, yeah, it's too bad whenever that happens. I feel bad for people that are like, oh, like more so like not just, oh, I want to support these these content creators and actually see a finished product that I will probably enjoy, and then it's like, oh, well, there goes all my money. Just down the tube and in somebody's wallet, and I can't get it back, I guess. Yeah, Sorcerer Lance. I've thought about reaching out to him for the podcast if he'd want to come on and chat. I'm assuming he's on Twitter. I think we've messaged back and forth on DeviantArt and for Affinity a couple times. Oh, that's cute. Whoa! Thanks, Twitter. Sorcerer Lance. Is he on here? Mm-hmm. Yeah, he is. Yeah, I've seen some of his animations. I guess he would have been one of the... Really? Huh. Hmm. Oh, yeah, that's right, Twitter. It privated favorites, the likes. So, I like that. And since Twitter disabled seeing the likes of others, I lost half of the reason to... Yeah, unless people repost, retweet, it's very hard to... Unless you go on someone's page. TF and Spank. There's a cute pic of Fauna and Sana in the Jesus and God pose, but they're, instead of holding out their hands, they're holding out their toes. That's fun. The Sana lights the little bread dogs. Very cute. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I should... Well, it doesn't look like I can message him. I guess I could tweet and tag him in it. I don't know. I feel bad whenever that's like, you know, I have to do that to be like, hey, look at me. Sauna and fauna in the sauna. Two footy girls in one gen in Hololive. Good job, guys. Mume memes, and I guess Cronies memed before. And I know Bae, she's very like anti-toes, like, you'll never see my feet. But, yeah, I mean, I still see like fun stuff on Twitter. It's just, you know, unless someone posts it, which I follow directly, like a lot of accounts anyway, so. That and most of the people I follow on Twitter, they post on sites like Pixiv, for Affinity, so, you know, it's not a, like, oh, I'll never see it, no. Yeah, really. And, yeah. Whoa. Guess that was Bridget. But yeah, anyway. Her not allowing us to see them makes some more yeah, exactly. The less you want to show on, let the dogs out, the more we want to play with them. It will be done. I wish Gura would, considering how much she makes a meme about feet. Because, man, I love Gura's little cat shark design. Oh, it's so... It's just her best look. Cute little, like, casual attire, the little ears in her hair. It's precious. I even liked that outfit. I think it was like a school outfit from about a year ago now. Wow. Yeah, when she debuted her cover of Kill Fu Allback. I love it. That's such a fun little song, man. And last Saturday, I think it was, yeah, Henya, she put out a cover of Bruno Mars's song, The Lazy Song, and man, that song is such a vibe, and especially with she has such a good singing voice. I'm glad she's getting more confident with her singing now, because she has a good voice. Very cute, cozy vibes to her singing. But, yeah, I wonder if I should call them, because they're online, but they're not getting back to me. I think I'm gonna call them real quick. is so weird. Neither one of them picked up. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Ah, he's waiting on him. Okay. Yeah, I saw your message from close to 3 hours ago. So I figured y'all would be here by now. I tried calling him, but he didn't pick up. Is my keyboard not working? Oh. I got a Google update earlier. Anyway. Yeah, you said it, Vroid model. I'm kind of miffed too. People are waiting on them to show up, and one of them, he's just... Maybe he's finishing up stuff? I don't know if he had work or packing up or something. Oh. Oh. I'm sure... Wait, what the fuck? My phone goes straight to voicemail? Let me restart my phone. That's weird. Yeah, earlier this week I had a weird thing happen with my phone. Where if I tried to call anyone or they tried to call me, it would instantly like phone, like call failed. So let me just... I mean, I have signal. Dang it, I did a freaking screenshot. Ugh. I'm so used to that with the older iPhones and... nope. Come on. Oh. Oh, y'all could hear me, yeah. I forgot my... My Be Right Back screen still has, like, my audio input. Oh. Yeah. Oh well. But, let's see. I like how Vishojo is getting more into Warhammer thanks to the... Oh yeah, Bricky. I watched a clip of him the other day with him and... Mel, and Matara. That was a fun clip. Him talking about... things. She is a bug gal. Yeah, the big booby boog babe. I'm gonna go off to the side real quick and go to the bathroom. Yeah. Ooh, that water just shoots through me. Vegas. Yeah, I'm back. Just had to answer nature's call. Don't want to be rude. I don't know why my phone was going straight to voicemail for people. That's weird. Never had issues with the service, but yeah, I got so freaking sidetracked earlier with this. Just became a chatting stream. Yeah, let me pull up references for the... Oh. Oh, one sec. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, good. I was just, went on Discord and I was like, huh, Marcus said he was getting ready to head out, and I was like, huh, I wonder if they'd be here by now, and he's like, oh, yeah, no, I'm just waiting on Gibby. Are y'all fixing to head out, or? Oh, wait, what? Yeah. Boy, oh boy. Twitch chat, refresh. Twitch chat. Hello? What happened? Where did everybody go? Where did the chat go? What happened? Is it just because I changed screens? Or is it because I changed... Where did it go? Maybe... What happened? Did my chat go splat? Oh, nope, there it is. Just the chat history just got wiped out when I changed scenes. Okay, OBS. Whoa. Yeah, let's just get back and finish the bow. Cause we got oh, that's really cute. Pippa got her own headphones. I'm gonna send that to Yellow. Let's see. Little buddy Yellow Coat, the swallow yellow fellow. Beep 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 beep. Let's see. That's cute. Different like nub ear shapes. Precious. But yeah, let's get back and work on this. So it looks like in the show, these little parts here are silver. And then... yeah, I think that's a Power Rangers version that they colored weird. Okay, those are silver. Then this little button thing is silver. A fresh bottle of chrome silver. Everything's chrome in the future. I guess I'll just do it like this, because I still gotta paint some black on the grip center part here. Let's see. Yeah, leave him to always goof it up. Even when he gets ready early, he falls behind for silly stuff like that. Go. Then I'll Move it to that side. And maybe after I finish this, we'll just watch some videos, do a little watch along on YouTube. Wait on my buddies. Alright, now I'll just keep going with painting the blade blasters. I can't believe it took me an hour just to color the boots and the frickin' the arrow. Like, what? Cool. Now I've just got to do the black here in the center. God, my last bottle of silver was so bad it kept getting frickin' stuck. And I'd have to shake the bottle for like 10 minutes for it to get all like mixed together. It was so dumb. Been going for 2 hours. Time flies. Especially when you're waiting on people. You're just trying to keep busy. I was actually working on some more of my 2D model this morning up till about lunchtime, and I started getting ready for the stream. Why does it feel so wrong to reach for something more? Don't wanna live a better life. What am I waiting for? Alright, so we need to do the underside first. Oop. God, I cannot see. Booyah. And then the outside grip is black too. Okay. My neck's gonna frickin' kill me after all this. Alright, I just gotta do. My nose. Oh, there he is. Back from the moist mansion, I see Hexen. Back in the game, I see. Running off, go to the bathroom, grab a snack or something, having dinner. Dang, it's gonna be about dinner time for me here in just a couple hours, but oh, my neighbor, he's gonna have beer and cocktails ready for us, which I don't drink, but I'll at least try a cocktail. I'll have a sip. Because I've still got a salad with my name on it, baby. But if they wanna... We're not going out tonight, so it's fine. We'll just walk to his house. It's cool. Cool. Got her all painted up. Didn't need much. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, wait. I gotta do the silver button on the backside. Crud. I forgot. I'd have caught that. I guess that's the button to... for like the string of it. Ah, I took a shower. Things getting a little too hot and heavy there for you, buddy. A little too moist. Even for you. Exceeded the moist meter. Too cold, ah. Yeah, I try to stick with either a warm shower, lukewarm. Ah, yeah. Oof, a cold shower in a cold time of the year. No thank you, I'd get freaking hypothermia. My fingers and toes would probably go numb. Which, to be fair, doesn't take much. Hell, during the summertime, whenever Mom has the AC on, and the AC's just blasting away, and I'm like changing into one set of clothes to the other, my fingers and toes like start losing color, and they start feeling numb, so I have to like wake up. It's like, dang, I guess I'm too skinny. Thin-skinned. Okay. Now to actually finish this up. This little button. What am I waiting for? Winter. Well, I'm cool with winter just because, Christmas and my birthday is during that time of the year, but generally I prefer spring because there's like a certain smell to the atmosphere, save for the crappy weather we've been having, my god. Oops. Save that. Yeah, I mean, I like fall too. Just because, things cool off and the leaves change color. But I think just as a whole, when the weather isn't crazy, it's spring. Something about the air. It's like, the forestation, the vegetation, it's all coming back to life. Things just feel invigorated. I feel so alive for the very last time. And I feel I can die. It's okay. That just leaves these babies, and since I have the silver out, that means I need to do the teeth. Why do they paint that red? I don't get that. It's supposed to be... I mean, it's supposed to be red. They paint it silver. I don't know. I don't know. Oh well. guess. Dinosaur superhero is getting gator clamped. I guess I could just maybe there. Yeah, fuck it. Well, no, I kind of can't. I can't, fuck it. I want to leave a ton of marks from the gator clamps. Okay. All these little pieces and it's so much paint. Then they just don't want to bother coloring it in. Lucky for them, I do. I'm doing Hasbro's job for them. More so since they don't, I guess, care about the brand anymore. It's just the F-Zero, Star Fox. What are some other Nintendo IPs that they just kind of like threw to the wayside? They just don't care. I need to shake the bottle up. And the water, the silver is too, yeah. Yeah, poor Star Fox. I'm surprised they did another reboot of 64 again. I mean, I like, you know, aesthetically, musically, Zero was sound. It was just the way they implemented their gamepad. The tacked on view switching. That was a sad period for Nintendo there, those dark ages leading up to the release of the Switch. And no enhanced port of Star Fox Zero. They just didn't care. Too bad. I like that little 3D thing they did, the Zero. I forget what it was called. Where like, oh, Andros' forces, they attack Corneria before the actual events of the game, or something like that. play a game of tower defense with their HQ. General Pepper. Good luck. I remember as a kid, I kept thinking he was saying gridlock, like what? The dinosaur transformer, the Autobot? Or you mean like gridlock like cars? But I was like, no, he's saying good luck before the mission. I was like, oh. All those years, I had no idea. Because I heard it on TV. I was like, I guess that's what he's saying? My kid ears weren't very good, and to be fair, my adult ears aren't much better. I hear well, but I can't make out what people say half the time. I'm hearing, but I'm not listening. Yeah, I'd love to see F-Zero come back. I think something was actually planned with F-Zero, where someone reached out to Nintendo or Nintendo reached out to them, and there was just like no follow-up past like, hey, we're interested, and oh yeah, that's what it was. Nintendo reached out to a company, I forget who it was, and then the company was like, oh, we're working on something right now, so we can't. So then Nintendo was like, I think it was the Forza Horizon studio, the dev team. And it's like, oh, they're busy with their own thing at the time, so Nintendo was just like, okay, never mind. It was either you guys or bust, and then they just gave up. I was like, well, what could have been? F-Zero X, ZX, I don't know. What was another game? I never played GX. I heard it was really tough, but damn it, if I don't love that soundtrack, it's great. Love Captain Falcon's theme for him. Forever he will be my hero. And now that I'm not just a dreamer, in this world you've got to be strong. You've got to fight to keep your spirit alive. And even if you feel like there is nothing left to go for if I fall, but it's a fight that keeps us ready, and I'm gone. Even I can feel the... I need to stop. I'm gonna get cease and desisted so hard. I keep just singing songs. Save her for a karaoke, dude. I think they actually have a karaoke scene set up with reverb and everything. Okay. I keep not doing this on stream. I keep curling into myself away from the camera. People can't even see what I'm doing on a hand cam stream. Where are his hands? It's just table stream with noise. remember. Was the composer for F-Zero GX, or one of them, did he work on Sonic Riders? I feel like it was. Just the instrumentation feels so similar, and the game was made by Sega, published by Nintendo. Wild. Alright, I think that's just gotta do the teeth on this side. Oh, just fucking. Wow, 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 wow. At least now you can see it. In my chest. Alright, there's the silver for the blaster mode. Let that dry, then. Maybe I should get like a dark purple face mask, like my VTuber model, V-Roid model, and paint it with fabric paint to look like the dog lips and the snoot. The epic Reddit Doge lips. Oh. There we go. Was there? No. Okay. Mm-hmm. There's that. But Mama, my neighbor, like, where the heck are they? Because I can hear her trotting around getting ready. She's probably gonna call here soon and be like, where the heck are they? It's like, I don't know. We're all just waiting around because one dummy, his phone derped up. We should have reset it, I guess. Yeah. They're only gonna stay till Saturday night, because... Oop. Wait, what? Oh, I thought she was tapping for me. I've been beckoned. I thought it was. Then no, they're gonna come over tonight. We'll go over to our neighbors, drink, maybe, and then play with his pets. And then tomorrow we'll go into town, go to some stores, grab some food, and then they have to leave tomorrow evening because one of my buddies, he has to work Sunday morning, I guess, for his job. Oh man. I wish he could have taken days off, but just last week and the week prior he was moving, so I'm not gonna get smashed. I do not. Oh. Nah, it's cool. I had to mute. I got a phone call. I'm starting to get messages from people be like, "Hey, what's going on?" So I'm gonna call them again. See if Marcus, my buddy Marcus, will pick up. Let me see. Might have to mute again. Sorry. Okay. Well, if they don't get here till 6:30, 7 o'clock, another hour and a half, 2 hours from now, if the traffic is fair, then I should be able to finish this. I don't have to worry about trying to speed run through this now. Heck. As I was, I might just put on some videos or something in the background. Oh yeah, Coachman brought it up earlier about the whole don't worry, you have time. Is that a reference? Wait, what? Oh, thank goodness. My neighbor just woke up from a nap. He's just kind of, I guess, getting ready. But, well, don't mean to reference anything. Oh, you were just... okay. I've heard people deliver lines like that before. Like JonTron and stuff. I don't even care! So I thought that was like a reference to that or something. My head is so full of references to stuff that it's just one big file cabinet and it has no real life experience stored away. Just a bunch of trivial crap. It won't even win me a game of Jeopardy, for Pete's sake. What is... Sorry about that, babe. What is shoop the whoop? What is dot? Dot. Die. Squadala. What is Vaporeon? Oh. Whatever. I'll just work my way forward. Way forward. I don't think I've played one of their games in a while. I played some of the Shantae games. I played a chunk of Mighty Switch Force, the first game, and the puzzles got too big brain for me. I like the music and the aesthetic of the game, though. It was neat. Same with Shantae. With Shantae, I just sucked at getting around. Like, where do I go? What do I do? Who do I talk to get a power, go to the next area? Ah, head reveal. I wonder, now that I think about it. Let's see if it's close to the mask design I have for my model. Well, I mean, just in the fact that it's a ninja mask. Is, the Kakashi Anbu mask from Naruto. Doge. Smug Doge lips. I wonder if I can... Nah, I can kind of see through it. Yeah, I got this several months ago at a Spirit Halloween because I wanted to do a Anbu cosplay, and I was like, okay. They had that I think a bird Anbu mask and like a bear or a monkey, and I was like, oh fuck yeah, fucking I love dogs. I know the last I can't say I can't. The last time I petted a monkey or a bear, or heck, even a bird. I've petted a turtle more recently than I have a bird. Those ones I saved on the way to work the other day. Yeah, we've had a lot of turtles in the area, off in my neighborhood, and the service road connected to it. Those storms we had just knocked them out of their element. All in the grass, the roads. There was one right by my mailbox. I almost ran over one. Brought him down to the water when I got home from work. Like, geez, that wind really knocked them silly. Even they got hit. Those storms were crazy. I think even, what was it? The other day, I don't know if it was like just said or we just heard about it, but they labeled the town that I'm technically like in the zip code of. They labeled it as, I forget the term, it's either a disaster or catastrophe zone. Just by all the damages to like businesses, homes, infrastructures. It's like, geez. I haven't been deep into town. Maybe we'll go check it out this weekend when the guys get here. But I know my area with how rural it is with all the frickin' trees. We got hit pretty hard. Stupid hard, actually. I'm amazed a tree didn't fall on my house. A couple came close, but oof, we just by the skin of its teeth. The teeth on the sides. And I'm glad you've been getting into Michi's streams, or like clips at least, Texan, because I'm glad other people are being awakened to why she's such a fun yapper to put on. Just wacky tales and interesting cautionary tales, silly stories, stuff she's done, people she knows that weird stuff has happened to them. It's just fun background noise. Fun to put on while I'm working on commissions. Or just, well, anything really. Model kits, figures, setting up a Spotify playlist. Actually just made a Spotify. Ooh. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Is that just in terms of like donation amounts, stream time, viewership, like viewer engagement? That makes me really happy to hear. Because, yeah, viewership, yeah. She's just so engaging. The way she interacts with chat, the dynamic they have it's just so fun. It reminds me a lot of Fillion and like Zentrea, a little bit of Mel, and just the way they go back and forth. It's just a lot of fun. But well, that does it for the silver for all this. Now I need a little bit of red, gold. In terms of amount, scraping of the bottles. Yeah, she's just so much fun to put on. Thankfully, I saved a lot of my favorite streams of hers in her, her past life. Oh, who could it be? And like videos, shorts, and I saved a bunch of clips that people got of her into a playlist to put on. Just whenever. I'm chilling in bed, having breakfast, whatever. Yeah, I'm glad someone finally did a video on it. It was Depressed Nusagi, the like news drama tuber. He did a video on like the failure of Niji Sanji ID like yesterday or the day before. And it's just so sad how like, oh yeah, Hana, she got good traction because she like had a lot of English viewer engagement, and Mick Gordon showed up on her stream when she was playing Doom, and then she deviated away from like the English crowd, and essentially Mika became Hana 2.0. She just soared, and it's too bad. All their biggest talents there, aside from Hana, who's just kind of like falling off is a strong term, I'd say. She has probably steady viewership, but she just didn't take off the way she could have, like Mika did. Michi. And, well, what could have been? I think I'll do the cold next. There. Gold leaf. And, yeah, I remember when Mika graduated, that just hit. That was like the first time, more so than the few talents that have left their agencies, identities in the past several months. That just hit me the hardest. I spent so many hours watching Mika's stuff, more so like chatting streams than game streams. Like, she plays fun stuff, but she's at her best when she's just like in a low-key setting and can just like shoot the shit with people. And her leaving just, it's like, no. Like, I had a feeling it was coming, but it still hurt. I'm still mad at Niji. Yep. Might have a bad bottle of... Oh wait, is this the old bottle? Might be. Let's see if I can finish it up. I don't need much, but that way it's not just money going to waste. Ha. 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 Yeah. See if that did it. Kinda. Probably one more. Oh. Yeah. The big thing that a lot of people caught, I think it was maybe a couple weeks ago by this point, was the taxes that Niji, from like her earnings, they said they would handle that, but they didn't. So then she got like in big trouble with like the Indonesian IRS, I guess. Which I think a similar thing happened to Kuro Mista when he was there. And it's like, oh my god. I wonder if that happened to Selen, Doki, Pomu, Mint, Nina, Mata. Like, Jesus Christ. They say one thing and then they do another. They just don't care about their talents. Fuck them. What was it? A report the other day came out about the stocks that they lost. Like, I think it was a Q4 report for last year, and they lost. What was it? It was a 24% stock drop, and it was like $48 million. Like, wow. And now people are like, oh, are they gonna shut down or merge the EN branch into the main branch? So there's just Niji Sanji. There's no ID, KR, JP, EN, just, you know. Yeah, they took a heavy blow just last year alone. Yeah, it's crazy. Millions and millions of dollars just down the toilet because they just stopped giving a shit. All those ID talents that left last year. I wonder if any more talents will leave this year, or, you know, just get terminated. Heck, even, Zion that was in Niji, she mentioned the other day about, I'm assuming the way she worded it is be like the next few months maybe. She's gonna join an existing company and like the benefits and all that stuff is good. She just didn't say who, if it was like, I'm not sure, because I mean she has a strong following. Vishojo with, you know, she's on good terms with the talents there, ex-Niji or not. I know Phase Connect has that Phase Invaders where like indies join, like Kaneko Lumi. I'm not sure. She goes back. No. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, she's doing better. She's... What if people have called her like the Jesus Christ of Niji Sanji, the fall boy, the martyr. She died for their sins, but yeah. She didn't handle herself best when she was there, but she's gotten better. Yeah. And then there's like the whole meme with Phase Connect where it's like, oh, if you're like kind of Menhera, kind of have some like issues mentally, I guess, that's like the Fishman, the CEO. That's like your initiation, your get-in free card to join Phase Connect. And it's like, jeez. Yeah, so I just need to paint the eyes on the blasters, the blade blaster. So that's not a lot. Tiny little dots. No, little. Yeah, that's still kind of watery. Kind of. Sure. I mean, it shows up as gold, it's just, it's very runny. So I'll let that sit. And then I'll do the blade mode, do the blaster blade mode. Oh, too much. Glob of the gab glab. Now I'm sitting all L pose now. Is this your chair or your toilet? Yes! No. God, no. Oh yeah, and during the time where we had the bad storms, I was actually playing a Digimon ROM hack of Pokemon Fire Red. I think, what was it called? Nova Red? And it was pretty fun. You know, it's just Fire Red with like some quality of life improvements from like some of the mechanics in newer Pokemon games, you know. Infinite TMs, you can write over HMs with TMs and stuff. Typing, stats. It's just a more streamlined version of Fire Red with, you know, Digimon, and it was a lot of fun. I wish there were more Digimon games like that. Just straight up Pokemon ROM hacks. It's fun. Oh yeah, one more. And I don't think. Well, the other day I was thinking of getting firing up my old GBA Yu-Gi-Oh game, and going through that because I never finished it as a kid because I couldn't get all the cards in the game, and all the campaign opponents had stupid busted cards and they had multiples of them. And in game, the stupid gacha card shop system was like, I can't get anything good. I can't beat the game. Help. There we go. So I don't know, I might fire that up on my downtime. I haven't played any of the games like Master Duel or Duel Links, I don't know. Oh, really? What happened with... I know you were following Ghost Game pretty well. Was it just like the plot didn't go far enough? Or like, was it just because they didn't go deep enough with like TF or possession stuff? Or was it just like the characters and story were just kind of like undercooked? Maybe just went in a direction that wasn't great, perhaps? What was up? Oh, so like was the pacing was off, it was at a breakneck speed, no room to breathe, and plot points were just kind of like glossed over or dropped. Things just didn't feel like they progressed naturally at a decent organic pace. There's the gold. Very slowly, so they were forced by the company to... well, that's weird. It's like, oh, they take their time and then right during the end. I wonder why. For them to play the long game for, I'm guessing, 50 episodes like most other Digimon, annual shows. And then right at the end, all the plot happens and it's like, break a neck, oh my god, we can't breathe. It's so weird whenever that happens. I don't know if that was the studio or frickin' the, I don't know. I'm guessing they went for more of like an episodic versus like a serialized show. And maybe at the end they wanted to have an actual overarching narrative, but then it was just too little too late, and then it just, Because, yeah, I follow some people that cover Digimon on YouTube, like Digitubers, but I don't know if they did videos on it. Let me see. Digimon Ghost Game Review. Clickety clack, clickety clack. My tough legs. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, looks like the general consensus is diluted. Oh, I see. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, it looks like the general consensus online is, yeah, people just didn't really... Yeah, people just weren't a fan of it. They were disappointed. And yeah, even that Digimon Survive, that like turn-based real-time RTS Digimon game, people was not the game they wanted or expected, and they didn't really care for it. Yeah, I remember Crony and Bay. Oh, even Matt McMuscles did a What Happened video on Digimon Survive. I don't think I watched that. I must have missed it. I guess I'll watch it when I'm having dinner in a little bit. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, to me, the best Digimon games, the Digimon Cyber Sleuth games, where they're essentially Persona meets Pokemon. Perfect. That's the best way to do it. As far as, like, turn-based Digimon-style games. For his action games, I've heard people say Digimon World Next Order is good, but I don't like the whole system of, oh, your Digimon dies in battle, so then it, like, functions kind of like they do in the show where they die, and then they have to reset at level 1, and then you have to Digivolve them back over again, and hope and pray they don't die in combat. You know, if you don't just save scum. I don't know. I guess if maybe they did something akin to Legends Arceus, Scarlet and Violet, just open world Digimon, you're dropped in the digital world and you find Digimon, make a party. Oh. Well, it could also just be like maybe the people that weren't a fan of Digimon Survive just aren't into the type of game, which when I saw it in action, it didn't really look like it was my sort of thing. I'd rather like real-time action RPG, like a Kingdom Hearts Digimon game, or like I said, the Cyber Sleuth Pokemon Persona style turn-based RPG. I don't know. It just depends on, I know Bandai Namco owns the rights. I don't know if they or a studio underneath them, a third party they could outsource, would make a fun game. Because there have been... I played a Digimon DS game. I think it was a world game. It was good. It was either DS or Game Boy Advance. I can't remember. But, I know there was like those Digimon Rumble Arena games, those like Smash Bros. Digimon games. What others were there? I know there was like Digimon Dawn and Dusk on DS. Sorry about that. I'm gonna look that up. I feel like if I see the name of the games, I'll be... Let me see. Video games. Yeah, the Digimon World games. I heard people like those to an extent. There was that Data Squad game, but it was kind of meh. Next Order International Edition. Woo. World DS, Dawn and Dusk, Lost Evolution. I don't... Oh, that was Japan only. Cyber Sleuth, Untitled... Oh! Untitled Digimon Story Game, release years by System TBA. Features the Olympus 12 group Digimon as the central characters. Oh, okay. Yeah, there were some of them in the Cyber Sleuth story games from several years ago. Not all of them. The main focus of those was like the Demon Lords and the Royal Knights. I don't think the Digimon like God Trio played much. Like you could get them, but I don't think they had like story significance. They had too many players, but okay. Well, if it's the Persona Pokemon turn-based style, I'll check it out. I wonder when they announced that. I hadn't heard about it. It must be pretty recently announced. Then there's like the Wonder Swan games that not a lot of people got to play. Oh, I'm tired. Been up since 5 a.m. cleaning up the house and drawing my model. Yeah, Digimon Survive, tactical role-playing, Rumble Arena, Battle Spirit. Huh, I thought that said that game was developed by Propane. It was developed, the lead designer was Hank Hill. Bobby, you gotta Digivolve to ultimate level to beat Devimon.
But Dad, I can't.
Digimon Park. I know there's been mobile games that kind of play like the story games. I never tried them out because by the time they were just too advanced for the phones I had at the time. And by the time I got a phone that was decent enough to play those games, they were taken offline, like the servers were down. It's like, oh man. And people didn't make like an offline edition like what was it, Mega Man X Dive, which I finally got, which I want to try streaming that. Yeah, check it out now that it's not like pay to win gotcha, it's all in game. It might be still grindy, but at least, you know, I don't know. Oh boy. I'm so tired. Oh. Models all. It's kind of jittering around. Or it might be that the camera that's in the way is getting in the way of the tracking. Let me see. Let's see. That or could just be like my computer's kind of chugging. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of lagging. Yeah, it's kind of choppy. Whoa, whoa. Wonder why. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, let's see what else has come up that I could watch. Oh. Handcam reading stream by Fen Pochi. Oh yeah, that Don't Scream game. Oh yeah, Hexen, I guess I could go into a little bit here before the podcast, I guess in a couple weeks, provided my internet works at that time. I think I told you about it. The lewd VTuber agency, like spicier content, slightly less say-so. V-Allure, have you watched any of their talents? I think they debuted about 2 weekends ago by this point. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, they debuted a couple weeks ago. I could send you links to their debut streams, see if you like any of them. Let me Short Gura. Love it. I'm bookmarking that pic. Adding that to my collection. Let me see. V-Allure. There's a couple or so that... Dang it. Is my U button on my keyboard not working? Let me... I did it! Yeah, they're Gen 1. Let me... 1, 2... There's 6 talents altogether. And then... one more. Go figure she has the highest subs. Probably for the ASMR stuff. Let's see. Oh. Come on, YouTube. Let me pull up the share button. There you go. Yeah, it seems like my computer's kind of lagging a little bit. Oh no, V-Roid and OBS. Doing a hand cam is so intense. Let me send those to you on Discord. Their debut streams. There's 1, 2. Then let's see. Then 3. Like I said, they're not like doing Mel Chatterbait stuff on YouTube. But you know, they just do slightly spicier content than most like agency VTubers. I know, right? I thought they'd be on like Twitch or Chatterbait or something, but probably to reach the widest audience, because I think what they do is they do main stuff here on YouTube, but then I don't think they use like Orange YouTube, you know, Pomu Hub. I don't know if they use Chatterbait, but I know they have Patreons where they, you know, they do like spicier ASMR stuff. I don't know if they have like spicy artwork made for them or not. They might eventually, but yeah, they're just okay. That's 4. But no, they're fun. There's a couple or so that I like. Put on as fun noise. Let's see then. 5. Ah, dang it! Wait, what? What the hell? How did I get hers twice? Copy. There we go. And the last one, which this last one, Strawny Cuddles, she's a cuttlefish. She was an ex-VTuber at a another smaller EN-based agency, AEN project, and she's a talent in this agency, but she's also the CEO and like investor, essentially the founder of the agency, but she's a talent in Gen 1. And she told the other girls in her gen to be like, no, I founded this company, but I'm just, you know, you don't have to call me boss, manager, son, or anything like that. I'm just one of you. So she's like on their level, even though she like runs a lot of stuff behind the scenes. Yeah. Yeah, they just, I don't know. I mean, maybe they'll get some good traction. I mean, they're pulling in good view counts for like streams, and their sub counts for, you know, a small, just 2-week-old agency pretty much, since they all debuted at least. Yeah, of them, I like Strawny the Cuttlefish the best. Shibi's fun. She's got like a kind of dominant, kind of tomboy vibe, kind of like Callie in a way. She's got some spunk to her. She's chill. I like her. And then Mercy, because she has like a very fun, like unhinged yandere Manhera vibe. And she has a very like natural, like psychotic kind of laugh. She's very fun. She's also very like Michi, good background noise to put on when she's just chatting with her her fans. I think they're called senpais. Yeah. Which, lucky for her, she's Gen 1, so that doesn't become confusing for people. Like, do you mean your fans or like the previous generations of talents? Oh yeah, that's right. My Super Saiyan Kid Gohan figure, it's on his way. Cool. I wish it came with a Super Saiyan 2 head, but oh well. I wonder if I could buy that. Just buy the head, have someone decapitate him and put it on eBay. Oh wait, whoa. Huh. Square Enix put out little like chibi like statues, adorable arts for like Noctis, Sephiroth. Huh. That's cute. Oh! Yo! Oh, there's a Ninja Gaiden Ryu Hayabusa figure. Dude, that looks sick. I suck at those games, but that looks sick. Whoa, dude. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm fucking pre-ordering that shit. I sucked at the Ninja Gaiden games. They were too tough as nails for me, even though I love Mega Man Zero and Devil May Cry. I liked 2 of the games. I like Ninja Gaiden 2 the best, but they throw so many enemies at you, and it's just relentless assaults, and it's like, I don't have the godlike reflexes, ninja-like reflexes, so why are you throwing, like, Dynasty Warrior waves of enemies when it's, like, clearly Devil May Cry? Yeah, I'll pre-order that. I'll send that to the guys. Cause damn, I wonder if his, well, they might be on like little pegs. I doubt they're like, yeah, they are. I was about to say if they gave Ryu Hayabusa a freaking like a wired cloth scarf, that'd be pretty sick. That'd be pretty wild. It'd probably be more expensive, but anyway, back to the stream. Yeah, I wonder how long they'll last. I mean, it seems like they're pulling in decent numbers for just 2 week being streaming for only a couple weeks. And you know, it might be like Phase Connect or AEN Project, Pixel Link, where you know they, or even Idle Core, where you know they're slow burn. They'll get there. I don't think they'll reach numbers like Hololive or Niji, but they seem like they're doing okay. But yeah, they're fun. I've been putting them on as noise whenever I'm working on stuff. And before I started watching Bleach, revisiting Bleach, I revisited the sitcom 2.5 Men with Charlie Sheen, and I only watched up to like the last couple of seasons before he left, and he went through his whole "I'm by winning, win here, win there." It was a fun little revisit. It was a fun little show to put on. The silly, dirty stuff that they do and say from time to time. I watched that quite a bit in middle school and high school, and boy, after Charlie Sheen left, it really fell off. They didn't know where to go with that show after their key lead character left. It's like, what do we do? But I want to watch some other. I want to check out that show Arcane. I don't think it's very long. I know the guys that are coming over here soon, they've already seen it. I need to see that. Smiling Friend Season 2, I think that's almost finished. And Invincible Season 2. I finally got around and watched Cyberpunk Edge Runners a few weeks ago. But yeah, I'm trying to mix it up. Watch like a live action show, then a cartoon ish, not anime at least, and then an anime, and then like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Just to kind of like change it up so I don't like get sick of something. As far as live action, I might watch something like Curb Your Enthusiasm, Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and some other like American sitcom stuff that's like generally well received, pretty well received. But damn, that figure is cool. Come on. Come on, boy. You're so close. You just gotta do a little bit more. Less than an hour till dinner. Sorry about that. Let's do the blue next, then the red, then the black. I always forget I have this paint, to be honest. Let's do this one. We just have to do the trim there. Yeah, just there. Okay. Coolio. Gonna have to go. Might be back later. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably still go for like another half an hour to an hour, and then I'll probably have dinner, and then by like 6:30, 7 o'clock, my friends will be here, so I'll be gone mostly for the weekend. I'll check Discord now and again. So, yeah, if you're having dinner, having plans with family, I hope you have fun, buddy, and stay positive. Have a fun weekend. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I should just give up. Maybe I should just give up. I don't listen to Sick Puppies much, but they have some decent songs. There we go. There's the blue on that. And then we'll do the blade mode. Oh yeah. Okay, that's just white. I can leave that. I was like, does that need to be red or silver? Let's. Well, too much. Go. What am I waiting for? Oh, I didn't get the silver on that part. Whoopsie. Set that to the side so I can do this. Ooh, what the heck? Is that my chair? What? What happened? I don't know. Okay. Let's see. I wonder how much the blade blasters go for. I think Hasbro and Bandai have put those out as toys. I'm guessing they're decent cosplay props. And they can shift between like holstered, blastered, blade mode. I honestly didn't even know they freaking had them in the show. And until I saw like newer figures came out in the past several years that I was like, oh, they didn't just have the power weapons. Maybe it's time to change. I think it's cease and desisted by sick puppies. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. Alrighty, that does it for the blue. Just need a little bit of silver for this. And yeah, I hope you enjoy putting on their debut streams, buddy. Hopefully you like some of them. Let's see right there. Oh, dang runny paint. Wonder if I could scrape that off with my X-Acto blade. Silver on a silver X-Acto blade. Who's gonna notice? Let me see. I mean, I do have it. I'm not. No, that's way too intense. I'm gonna use a knife or to cut a tiny bit of paint out of a figure. I don't think I have any toothpicks, so I can't use. Let me see if I can get this. Trusty blade, the master of the blade. This blade, I think. Once it's like on, then it's on. Oh well. It happens from time to time. I won't lose sleep over it. Yes, I will. Who am I kidding? I'm too hyperfixative to just let things go. Ugh. I'll cope. Okay. Now we'll do the red. Sing red. Man, I'm just quoting songs. Well, I do that every day. I just don't stream enough to show it. There's a lot more. I'm just a walking music box. So now, let's see for this. underside for those, and then the edges of the blaster parts. Okay. Oh boy. How does the blaster blade work? I'm guessing... I don't know. I don't know how the frick that works. I'm gonna look that up. Put that in my watch later on YouTube. Let's see. Blade, blaster, review. Yeah. Oh, the Legacy Blade Blaster. Surprised Hasbro hasn't put one out. Shish. Nice chrome silver. It's like sized for adult hands, like collectors. Oh. I don't know if I go to that extent. You release that. Okay. So it looks like they flip out from underneath, but they don't sculpt that. Because I was like, how does it do it from the top part of the blaster? I can't tell. Okay. Oh, there you go. At least I don't remember if they showed it too well in the show. Let's see. Gotta do the underside of this. I'm gonna clean this up. Oh, she's back. I guess she went to the bank or something? Like a little sound effect whenever I get a follower or subscriber. Or it's just the showering gun sound effect. Or like bits, I don't know. If people want to do that. Now for these, which I don't know why they do silver. I guess because there's silver text. No. There's white text. I don't know why they do that. I'm not even paying attention. Like, fill it in with something. What am I waiting for? There we go. Three paint strings wobbling around like Hoyle of the Wisp. Yeah. It's cool. Oh, it's like, oh, the mistake with the paint, like, I'll cope. I just think of Cell and DBZ Abridged when he's trying to make the tiles for the Cell games and like one is like off from the rest. And he's like, it doesn't bother me, it doesn't bother me, it bothers me a lot. It's like, dude, I know that feeling. It's hard coded into his DNA to be fucking 100% perfect. And when it's not, he becomes a cranky little cricket, he does. I better move this down. Go. Cool. And then oh wait, shoot. There's one more part. I almost forgot. I gotta do towards the end of the nozzle here. This underside part. Yeah, what the... There we go. There's one. Then... Oh, they already did. Yeah, because it flips. So okay. Wait, no. Never mind. There we go. Cool. I wonder, have the boots dried yet? Yeah, pretty much. I'll be done in another hour. They just have a little bit of, they're not like damp, but they still have a little bit of gloss. Or like, I guess moisture, because they're flat, matte finish paint. It's a flat matte finish paint. Bleh. Tch. Yeah. Okay. And that's it for the red. Well, I guess. Yeah, that one's fine. I'll just cope. And now just the trigger button and then the grip on the blade blasters. Okay. And then we'll be done and I'll just sign off so I can just chill for my pre-dinner water alarm is about to go off. I don't know if I'll snack when we go over to my neighbor's house, so I'll at least try like a cocktail. We'll see. I gotta pee again too. Jeez. So what happens when you drink 4 to 5 liters of water a day? You gotta go to the bathroom 4 to 7 times a day, I guess. I can barely see it if I squint. Last liter of water for the day. I've been going for, yeah, almost 4 hours. Holy crap. I'm freezing in here. Surprised my fingers and toes haven't gone numb. Oh, hey, buddy. The Hollow Myth girls are doing a 1 block Minecraft. A 1 block? Like, they try to do like a campaign of Minecraft with 1 block? Or is it just like they can only use 1 block to like build or whatever? A Minecraft mod. Huh. What does the mod do? Just, oh, it's like, oh, you have all of like, oh, so you have to build a world just with that block. Dang. You've the God Simulator in Minecraft. They've done it. They've finally done it. Yeah, that's kind of neat. You gotta build the biomes, and they have to connect them all together. That's neat. The blue block always stays there. The point of origin, the ground zero. That's cool. That's cute. And I'm just gonna finish this up. Just gotta do the trigger buttons and the grip on the blade blasters, and it'll be all finished up. Go. Fine. Get him in the corner. Oh yeah, shit, that's another show I still need to watch. Every time I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do it, then they like greenlight another season. It's the Harley Quinn animated series. I hear it's pretty fun. I've seen clips and I like what I've seen. But first, I need to finish my watch through of Batman the Animated Series. I think I've got like a dozen or 2 episodes left, but their block threshold is 2. Like the block starts giving off high emit. Oh, cool. You just build the world out of bedrock or diamond, just diamond blocks. That sounds fun. Hopefully people put up clips. I've been slowly going through Gura's new backlog of streams. That little like VR chibi stream she did the other day, that wizard game thing, that was super cute. She just went deep into gremlin mode. I've missed her using that model. Well, I've just missed her in general with how many breaks she takes. The only shark I've ever loved and didn't fear beyond all get out. The only thing I fear is that I will love her too much. Nah, she's fine. I just whenever she kept taking breaks, just like, dang it. And I don't know if you saw the graduation stream of Yuko from Idols, and she was kind of the last one I kind of consistently watched or popped my head in to watch now and again. I think they just recently did a Gen 3 and I didn't even know about it. I was like, oh, okay, that happened, but I'll give the girls a shot. I'll watch their debuts maybe next weekend or something. Maybe while I'm working on commissions this week if I'm not in the mood for a show. Okay. And this one is done. Cool. 2 more to go, and that'll be that. Wow. Let's see. Grip this. This is a stupid joke. Oh, Kimberly, you can play with my blade blaster any day. Ah, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Just up to there. Go. I'll do the inside. Let's see if I can get this. Yeah, maybe like in a month I'll do the Green Ranger and then the Red Ranger. And what I like about the Green Ranger is, at least for the guys, because of their arm sizes for their like biceps, they can whatchamacallit, I lost my train of thought. Oh, the guy figures like the red, blue, black, Green Ranger, they can all put on the Green Ranger's arm gold bracelets. And they can all put on the dragon shield. The girls, their arms are a lot smaller in diameter, so they can't. So it's kind of lame. They just get shafted. Alright, one more. Let's see. Well, after a while, the one blocks. Oh, they start spawning monsters and animals. Ah! So it's not super like low key and just kind of creating the world in my image. Like, oh god, you gotta take the bad with the good. God help them. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? For with every light there is shadow. Yeah, that just reminds me years ago. I played, I thought it was just creative mode of Minecraft, and I made a house with like a moat and stuff around it. And I accidentally used the spawn egg for the zombie pigmen. And I think my key, the spawn key, got stuck on my laptop, my old laptop. And I spawned like 30 of them, and they were all coming at my face. I mean, they were charging at me to like tackle, or I guess they have like a sword or something. And oh my god, my computer was screaming at me. The frame rate was just like sub-zero. I was going back in time. Oh boy. It was a fun little game to mess around with. I've considered buying it again just to like put the game on while I'm like, I just wanted to chill and talk, but have something to do on screen and like the audience can watch if they want. I mean, that isn't this. Probably do a game or something next time. And we are done. Pink Ranger and all of her little doodads and ding who's its and what's its and go pop jiggly jams are all done. And all before the guys got here too, so I guess their delay worked out. I just gotta let them dry and then I'll put them back in the box. And eventually once I paint the green and red ranger, I'll probably put them out on a little display and put all their weapons together to form the power blaster. The guys, the boys.
What's up, boys?
Chill, boys. Chill, buddy. Yeah. Next time. Well, I'll just flip a coin. It's, you know, it's the Green Ranger or the Red Ranger. Either way, it's pretty cool stuff. But, yeah. Oh, man. Hope I have enough energy to greet them and frickin' just hang out for a couple hours. Being up since 5 a.m., I am pooped. Hell, I worked up a sweat during the cleaning before I showered and had breakfast, and then right after I did some more stuff, and then I got sweaty again. It's just a moist day for big guys, yeah. I love whenever people tell stories that I forget who it was, some content creator where he was like, he went up to a girl and or they were chatting and they were like, oh, where do you want to go eat? Or like, what places have you eaten? And he's like, oh, well, have you ever had Five Guys? And the girl was like so appalled, the woman was so like, like you think I'm some kind of whore? And he was like, no, the restaurant, not people. And they ended up actually having the date and had a good laugh about it. But it's the amount of times I've heard that happens, like, it's the restaurant. Like, I don't even know why it's called Five Guys. Just like, I guess there's like 5 CEOs in charge of the restaurant chain? I don't know. Or they only hire 5 guys to like work a register, cook, do the finances, clean, greet people, I guess? I don't know. I've driven past, I've rode past locations I've just never been in. I don't know if my friends have and if they've said it's good or not. I'll ask them when they get there. They like to go out. So they touch more grass than I do. I'm just perpetually online. I need a life. There we go. But yeah, that'll do it. I'll be occupied this weekend with some friends and then doing commissions and stuff and then back to work. God, my glasses are so dirty. Ugh. It's no wonder the face tracking borks up in VC face. Which, by the way, buddy, I think I did it a couple of years ago, or a year ago. I think I don't still have the file. I don't think I backed it up. But I was wondering, Hexen, if you'd like for me to make a Vroid model for you that's based off of like the Persona OC that I sketched out a couple years ago, where it's like Foot Fiend Dash, where there'd be 2 versions where like the hoodie is down and it shows the face with like the crazy Hex Maniac eyes with the pointy ears, and then another version where the hood is up and your face is like darkened out and you just see the white dots and the smile, the mouth. I was wondering if you like that, if you want to try streaming. It wouldn't be too hard to make, just a short sleeve hoodie, some shorts, flip flops, and then just different heads and faces. Oh, really? You're running off of a PC? Oh, okay. Yeah, I could just do like a PNG if you want to use it for like chatting or game streams. Like Foogies, reactive Foogies when people do collabs. But yeah, I can do that. Cause yeah, for the face tracking, I just use the built-in camera in my new laptop, and then I bought a separate I don't know what brand it is, webcam that just hooks onto my table, which I was about to do it about a year ago, or maybe a year and a half ago. I was gonna get a table that has like extra parts to it, and it's like a little sturdier, because this table is like super. I have to tie strings to other furniture to keep it from like going. And let me put her back. Yeah, I need something that's sturdier, can hold itself down, stronger leg support. And the underside of this table, there's like this weird sort of where it goes. It has a little like, like a little bump, and then it flattens out. But because of the clamps that have to like tighten on to keep the stuff from wobbling, it's pretty, especially for the webcam arm piece, it's very, like, I'm afraid, oh, if I bump the table, it'll knock them down, and then, oh, it might take my computer with it. But yeah, well, yeah, if you want, buddy, I can make you a PNG or like a set of them with like different faces for reactive Foogies. I just do that on my free time. Maybe I'll stream it, I don't know. We'll see. I'm still between a lot of different projects and not just commissions and stuff. I need to start posting projects I've prepped up for people. I think I talked about it last week, where there's at least like 3 or 4 projects, like commission comic projects that I'm gonna share with y'all on my server, on the Sneaksy Peeksies. But yeah, buddy, I hope you have a fun and safe weekend, and anyone else that was like lurking in the stream but didn't chat, and even VOD watchers, when I post this to YouTube, maybe it'll go up by then. The last stream was only a couple hours, so it went up in like 10-20 minutes, so maybe in about an hour this will go up on YouTube, on just my main channel. I might eventually make like a dedicated VOD channel for that. We'll see. But yeah, I hope you have a fun and safe weekend, buddy, and everyone else that watch live or watches it in post. I hope you enjoy me babbling and messing around, and hope y'all have a fun and safe weekend. Remember to stay positive.